Welcome back to Strategies with Sasquatch. I'm Josh. And we're back with another Dark Walker spooky season stream. Designed to last from 1 to 3 hours. Well, maybe. Hopefully we'll get there. 1 to 3 hours. I don't know anybody who's done it in 1 hour. But we're going to definitely... Oh, I see. Yeah, escape the Dark Walker. We're doing it a little bit early tonight just because I don't know how long it'll take. And I don't want this to be an 11 o'clock thing if I can help it. Especially on an off night. Not off night, but like, you know, happy Halloween, everyone. But it's a different night than I am used to streaming for the channel, so... But it's Halloween, and so far every single year I've done this, and I didn't do it this last weekend because I started the new run, but I figured I can probably do this in one stream, and hopefully not take 5 hours. I'm gonna be a little bit more straight lined when it comes to what I need to do, so. Alright, anyway, excuse me, we're gonna just hang out here for just a couple more minutes, because I know I said I was going to start at 6. Let's see here. So this is a pretty difficult challenge, rated at 6 hinterland axes out of 6. Dark Walker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for the green fires. Learn all you can about the Dark Walker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. So I have defeated this once, and that was last year. But I've attempted it. This will be at least the 5th time. So, hey, what's up, Janet? Happy Halloween. Thanks for coming in. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to get right into it. So I do like the idea of starting at Desolation Point. The other thing I could do is I could start at Hush River Valley. Ooh, that might not be a bad idea, but then I'll have to... the idea would go from Hush River Valley, Mountain Town, then I have to go into the Muskeg to get to Broken Railroad. Back through the Muskeg. Ooh, and then would I go to Bleak Inlet? But then I'd have to go back into the Skeg again. Ooh, that's tough. How did I do this last time? Last time, I think every single time I've done it the same way. Is Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, and then from there, I think I went into the ravine, down to Bleak Inlet, then to the Skeg, then to Broken Railroad, up to Mountain Town, Hush River Valley, back through Mountain Town to Mystery Lake, then go to Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, and then Ash Canyon. So that's what I feel is the air quote preferred route. That's what I know. I'm not sure if I should try to do a different route, because from Mountain Town, I mean, I could try to start in Broken Railroad, go to Muskeg, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley, skip back down, but then I'm still Bleak Inlet's the hard one, right? Because the only way in or out, unless the ropes are already there, is I could go through the ravine, but I'd have to be right, because isn't it? It's down in the bridge, by the bridge in Bleak Inlet. Anyway, I'm just gonna get right into it. The longer I take to decide, the more time it's gonna be. We're gonna do Astrid. Let's go with. I'm pretty sure this is my 5th attempt, but we'll just Dark Walker 5th. Also, if you hear my dog whining in the background, it's because we're not sure if the trick-or-treaters are coming around tonight. And if they do, she's going to start barking. But she's in her kennel right now, and she's not pleased. Alright, so yeah, Dark Walker's hunting me. Need to... Oh, if it touches me, I die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs to survive as long as I can. With enough knowledge about the entity, you will be able to banish it for good. So yeah, I need to be careful with some of these things, like the ward. Safe zone for 15, I think that's IRL minutes. And then lure, attract the Darkwalker. And then the dispel fog can only once I can use that. So, anywho, this isn't exactly a speed run, but I'm sort of going to try to treat it like a speed run. There are certain things I absolutely want, like this. I don't know if this counts as one of the things, but I need to collect diary pages. I'll take the food, the water. I don't even know if I need that sewing kit, honestly. I do want at least a stick, but I'm not going to collect a bunch of sticks. One stick, one stone. There's certain things in the game that I feel are necessary that might not be necessary in this particular run. But if I can get to these fires, that's what's going to give me what I need, really. I just need to get to where I'm going and not stop and not get distracted. That's the hardest thing for me, is not getting distracted with picking up all the items that I come across. The other thing would be not to sprint so much. There's a couple of climbs that I'll have to do, like in Hush River Valley. That's one specific. Oh, sorry, hit my headset there. Hush River Valley. There's a. Yes, hi Willow. Shh. Please be quiet, baby. We're gonna have Willow along the ride for the stream tonight, I feel. I'm not even sure what she's growling at. There was a noise. Okay, well, she's in her kennel at the moment, so that's why. Yes, everyone says hi, Willow. She's like, ah, yes. I'm just walking along like there's not wolves. I should at least have the flare out just in case. Little baby, stop pretending, okay? You're fine. Jeez, I need to turn my headset down a little bit. The ocean waves are like drowning out. I can't even hear myself talk. Hopefully the volume's alright. Yeah, exactly. I definitely need to be careful not to pick up 1,000 sticks along the way. Now, where was that fire? I do have a map. Okay, and an arrow. Okay, so this is pretty awesome. The in-game map is completely open. It even tells me exactly where I am in the map, which is... I mean, honestly, that's really cool. That is a pretty cool way to get to know the game. I think in Wintermute it's the same way. Like, you don't have to use charcoal and literally sketch every area that you come across just to sort of figure out where you're at. Nice. Okay, so it must have just been my own personal volume was a little bit high. So normally, if you come to these fires, you have a specific amount of time where you can... that it'll last, right? And so... Oh. I'm using my older controller, so I might have a little bit of drift stick action going on. Anyway, so this fire's not very hot, but nice, nice, nice. I'm not sure I need all of those, but I am going to at least warm up the coffee. And then I will put some of this clothing on. This is technically better than this. Don't have any gloves yet, but I'm not cold at the moment, so I'm not really too concerned. Hey, what's up, TR? Hi, Magic. Happy Halloween. I know that I'm streaming on a time where quite a few people are probably out and about doing the trick-or-treating stuff, but I accept that. This is also just because I'm like, if people want to watch this after the fact, that's great. I didn't want to run too late tonight because I do have stuff I need to do tomorrow, and I want to stream again tomorrow. I'm not used to streaming as often, but this has become a thing for me. This is, like I said, this is only the 5th time I've done the Dark Walker challenge, so I do find it very fun to just try to run across the maps and not have to think about stopping every, 100 meters or 100 yards to warm up, or worrying about looting everything, or that things are going to despawn by the time I come back, because I'm not coming back. I got the glyph, or I got the note, I got the spray paint, I got the little box and whatever was sitting around it, so I'm going to just try to hopscotch my way to the fires, and it will be challenging at times, so I just have to be aware that I need to pay attention to my surroundings. Oh, nice, Magic. Yeah, we got some candy this year, and last year we had just moved in. We weren't prepared for trick-or-treaters, and this year we are. But it doesn't seem like anybody's doing it tonight in our area. Whereas last year they were out it was like a parade of people outside already. So we're a little bit like hoping that something, people show up. But at this point, we're not sure. Slightly confusing. It's not like we have a big community or anything, but maybe it's because of the weather. I don't know if people are like postponing, or if maybe because where we are, it's a little town and we're right outside a much bigger town. And so if that town is doing a big event or something, it's possible that this year this local area isn't going to get trick-or-treated, and maybe the other area, the other town like a mile or 2 miles, however miles away, has drawn all of the populace from the surrounding area to there. Okay, so the Dark Walker is a mythical, legendary type creature. It's a skinwalker, essentially. It's not confirmed that it's that specifically, but it's in like ancient lore. There are people who survive throughout the winter by consuming not so good food, not rotten food, but like consuming other people, and so they became cursed to never be satisfied, never be satiated, and then I guess it prolonged their life or whatever. I don't know the full backstory, and my wife will probably want to hit me if I say the word. I'm not afraid of it specifically, but though, yes. Anyway, so she calls them Wendy boys. But it's they're skinwalkers, if you haven't heard of those. So the idea is that in this, it's essentially a skinwalker that's coming after you, the Dark Walker, and so I have to find the pages. There's diary pages at all these different fires throughout all of the different maps on the world map, and I have to reach the fires, get the notes, and the notes, I didn't read the last one. I'll have to do that after I get somewhere safer. Like maybe if I get to the next fire, I'll take a minute and read the diary page. So the idea is you have to learn about what it is that's coming after you, and after you get all of the notes, you have to go to the final spot. And then once you reach the final spot, you need to dispel the Dark Walker. Yeah, so for Halloween, this is pretty awesome. It's something that I did at the beginning when I first started. Oh, there's the drift stick. I'm just gonna have to live with the drift stick because my other controller is charging. Oh, I don't really need the firewood. I shouldn't take too much stuff, but I might drop the fur limb at some point, but and I will pick up just a couple of pieces of coal. Ooh, is there a stim in this cave? No, wait, is there? I need to pay attention to that. Okay, 3 pieces of coal should be more than enough. I can put these gloves on, even though they're beat up. I don't plan on fixing anything if I can help it. And if I can get away with it, I won't try to shoot anything either. I'll just try to avoid stuff. Now, the Dark Walker is invisible, and you cannot interact with it. Like, so for example, there's animals in this game, like a wolf or a bear. You know, I don't need any of that. So the bear, I can, for example, if I had a flare gun or a rifle or something, I could shoot at it. Or if it's coming after me, I could defend myself. I'll take the food, not the bad food. And cloth I might need. I might need that. Accelerant's good. Another flare is always going to be handy. And that's it. I really shouldn't be checking stuff like this, but accelerant, sure. 2 accelerant might be more than enough. If I need a fire, I'll need maybe 1 coal. And I don't really plan on having too many fires. Hopefully I don't take a ton of condition damage. Hey, Joe. My wife. Okay, I'm glad that you're in the chat because I'm notoriously bad at keeping up with chat when I'm, air quotes, focused. I didn't say the name of it. What? A skinwalker? I'm not allowed to say that? They're not the same? Whatever. Willow will scare away the scary entities. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed that pry bar. Just because I can't help myself. Shoes? Wait, how are my shoes? Oh, I've got boots on. Look at that. That's good. I don't really need to worry about it. Fine. 1 more piece of coal because I can't help myself. Another stone for good measure. I should stay in here to warm up, but I'm just going to go with it. Oh, right, food or clothes in this challenge, right. Not really a concern. It's just a matter of the timer. Like, so the Dark Walker hasn't even arrived yet. And once the Dark Walker arrives, it will start following me. And I have to maintain a specific, like a certain distance away from it. Otherwise, some afflictions will start to occur. Like my character, if I'm sleeping, for example, and the Dark Walker gets too close, it'll wake me up from anxiety and then fear. And those things are not good. There are wild animals that will eventually spawn into the game. So far I haven't seen any predators. I did see a rabbit and a deer. But there's also a fog counter. And the fog counter will slowly build up the longer I stay in any one area. Do I dip into this little spot here? I might. I do still need another jacket. I'm just going to pop into this basement and see what I can find. If I can get another piece of clothing real quick, that'd be great. Do I have Tinder? I'm going to take this. I didn't even think about that. Look at that. A thin wool sweater. It's in decent shape. I'll take it. Wait, do I even have a jacket? Pair of socks is nice. I do not have a jacket, but now I have 2 pairs of socks. I'll take this flare. I'm not even going to worry about searching anything else. I did see there was an accelerant there, but there's going to be a lot of stuff here, and the more loot I pick up, the worse off I'm going to be. Right, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to read the chat as well, but I have to pay attention because I would really be upset at myself if I ran into a wolf and like my flare went out and I wasn't paying attention. But like I said, the Darkwalker is just about to arrive. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'm taking it. I shouldn't, but I mean, I'd rather have, you know, 5 or 6 pieces of coal and never use them, and they're a little bit lighter. Okay, so there's Darkwalkers hunting me. Survive until it devours you, or you are overwhelmed by the toxic fog. Seek out the fires. I didn't see the very end of that. You'll be warding the Sasquatch house, yes. I guess so. I said it multiple times. I'm not scared. I don't know, there is an interesting thing that did occur one of the nights shortly after we moved into this house. Was I was walking Willow, and we were going near the Walkwoods, and a tree had fallen over, but the limb like snapped, and it was a thick branch, and I was like, I don't know how it happened. I didn't see it happen, but it almost looked like something ripped it down. And I don't think that that's actually what happened, because this is like a 1-foot diameter tree limb. It wasn't the full tree, but it was like a main branch coming off of a larger, older tree. And I just had the hairs on the back of my neck stood up because I wasn't used to the area, and I was just like, we're going the other way. So that was the only experience I've ever had, like, in this area for any sort of thing like that. Just because it was just creepy vibes. And other than that, though, that's a loon, right? I think that's a loon. Yeah, I know we're a little bit chilly, Astrid, but we're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. I should have drank that coffee before it got cold, but it's okay. Maybe there should be more coffee. Oh, you could just barely see the flicker of green straight ahead. There it is. There's the fire. I'm trying to line it up exactly so that it's more than just a faint glow. But I'm going straight across. And again, hopefully I don't walk into the... Actually, I should be careful not to walk into the water or step on the ice and have it break, because that hypothermia would really put a damper on this challenge. Yeah, I'm just going to try to keep moving. Yes, I'm going to avoid being cucumbered as best as I can. Yeah, maybe one day we'll be able to do a co-stream again. It has been quite a while. Poor Willow's leg. She did something to it in the last couple of days. She's not been using it, so I don't know if she might have like jumped up and chased the cats around before I woke up yesterday morning, but every time I think about wanting to get a computer, life gets in the way, so because then isn't that what we could do that. We could co-op stream even if you're not playing the game. Didn't we do that where you just had the second controller and the headset, right? Oh, well, yeah, she's playing D&D with her friends tonight, so that's not going to be a thing. But we do have the new internet, I'm hooked up to hardline to 5 gigahertz with a brand new router, and we actually have a router that can handle the amount of bandwidth that our internet provides. The old router we had was like almost 6 years old at this point, so essentially ancient technology as far as things go these days. Hey, what's up, Zylock? Happy Halloween. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Like this router should last us for several or more years. And by the time I do get a computer, we'll have something that's like good to go. Alright, I might put a coal into this fire over here and crank it up.
Oh, so cold.
I do have this sewing kit. It might not be the worst thing to try to fix the gloves I have. I could rip down... I know I don't want to stop and do a lot of maintenance, and I don't want to pick up a ton of stuff. But if what I do have is, you know, nice, keeps me warm, that'd be great. Let me just check in here. Oh, there's a door. Anything? Don't really need that. Oh, that's right. There's a skull in here. That's cool. The soda. That might not be bad. There's a fishing hook, or a fishing line. I don't need that. I'm not going to bother to search the drawers. I did when I was in the cave system there, because I just can't help myself. I'm a total loot goblin. But I can hear distant rumblings of the Dark Walker. Now, I don't know if I'm in a warded area. The Dark Walker can continue to come towards me, right? It just can't come within a certain distance of me while I'm in a warded area. I do want these flares. The blue flares I'm hopefully not going to need, but now these containers I will. Yeah, like the mucklock. Ooh, okay, I don't need the... Okay, that's all very good stuff. Can I not add? What the heck? It won't let me add to this fire. That's not cool. I thought it would let me. Darn it, these aren't as good. They would be much better if they were like fixed up. I will take these. I'm going to try to fix the mucklucks, because those are one of the best, if not the best, shoes in the game. It's debatable. An hour and 30 minutes, whatever. I'm going to do it. Never mind. Fail. Just warm my coffee up. Make another coffee. Do I even have water? I do have a little bit of water. I don't want the bad food. These two are questionable. Alright, luckily this fire doesn't go out, but darn it, those... I'm gonna keep these with me for now. Yeah, we're not trying to be negative or focus on things that are unpleasant at the moment, but we are hoping that it's just a minor setback and not a major setback. Like, she's still wearing her brace when she's supposed to and other things like that, but it's just, it's hard to say. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to stick around here much longer. As soon as this coffee's done, which it should be right now, I'm just gonna drink coffee and warm myself up. The coffees are going to keep me running. Did I grab the diary page? Darn it. I'm sorry. I will eventually read the diary pages. I'm not going for any kind of world record or anything here, folks. I'm just trying to get the job done. I think the world record, though, if I'm not mistaken, is like an hour and a half or somewhere, maybe less than that. It was also, I forget who it was. It was a Twitch streamer. This was like over a year ago when I remember when it was again, I can't remember who it was, but I think the time was like 1 hour and 26 minutes or something like that. So I don't expect to break that record, especially because I've already like wasted a few minutes doing things that I probably weren't necessary, like ripping up the clothing to get the cloth and or leather to try to fix the thing and blah blah blah. I don't think I'm not sure if it was like in game time that they were going by or if it was in real life time. I think the timer goes by in real life, like how like from start to finish it starts IRL counter. Alright, this wind is garbage. Where am I? Yeah, I need to go this way. No, Astrid, I'm sorry. We're not going to get a fire. We are going to drink more coffee, though. I should be able to find more. I do want to make sure I don't run out. I don't want to drink all my coffee right away. Oh my god, the wind. Come on. You can't select any feats in these challenges. They're all predetermined ahead of time. Come on, give me some wind protection. Absolutely garbage. It's just bad luck. The fact that the wind is directly in my face is not the worst thing. But it is annoying. Jeez, the Darkwalker also doesn't have to worry about obstacles. It can go in a straight line across the map towards me wherever I am. Ooh, that's right. I have to remember in certain areas I will have to set down a ward or a lure to make sure that I don't, because I have to go certain maps like Desolation Point, or no, sorry, Broken Railroad, Hush River Valley, I think Bleak Inlet are all sort of, I have to go in the same way I go out. Or I have to go out the same way I went in. And so crossing paths with the Darkwalker while I'm trying to exit could result in game over if I get too close to him. Oh yeah. I have to remember that too. There's a lot of things to recall from like a year ago, or 2 years ago when I failed the challenge. I got so panicked by everything that was happening that I set down a ward and then I ran away from the ward, and then I wasn't able to put the ward down again because it was still active. Now the fires are different. Those are their own set of, it's its own ward. But if I was to take out the spray paint, where is it? Here. If I was to take the spray paint out and set down a ward, it would last, I think, 5 or 6 in-game hours. And if I'm in the same map, you can only place one ward at a time. So I couldn't chain the wards. If one is active, I can't put another one down until the first one is done. Alright, let's hope there's no friggin' bears. Oh, that's right. I remember. Actually, this is technically the 6th time I've done this, isn't it? Because, what was it, last year when I was doing it? One of the times when I was doing it, I was trying to do a shortcut to get down in the ravine, to get down to Bleak Inlet. And I ended up walking into a death wall. And I had to restart, and it took me 40 minutes to get to that point, and then I had to just restart from there. Like, I had to completely restart everything, so I'm going to try to avoid that. I don't think I'm going to try to take that shortcut this time. Like, I do want to try to hustle, but I don't need to risk like offsetting the amount of time it would take to redo that whole thing. Isn't worth the time saved to accidentally fail at that shortcut, an unintended shortcut. Jeez. I'm sort of walking right by where there's a bear cave, so I'm hoping that the bear isn't here yet. Or a wolf. Let me just get one of these flares out. And I'll save the blue flares for Bleak Inlet, where hopefully I don't run into a pack of timber wolves, at least not right away. Now, if I went in... I'm just going to do what I did the last time. Again, it's not necessarily the most optimal way to go, but it's the way that I've done successfully in the past. I just need to follow the waterway that's on my left. Will eventually go up to the exit out of this map. Oh, my coffee ran out. That's fine. I should probably eat some of that food at some point. Right, that's a good question, Magic. How long, like, I wonder if there's a world record for most time survived and still completing the challenge. Like, actually pushing the time limit to its actual limit. As long as you were not succumbing to the fog. And that's the other thing. If the toxic fog hits, you don't die instantly, but there is a limited amount of time you have to get out of the map before the fog kills you. On the flip side, if the toxic fog hits a map, every food item is instantly ruined. And I do believe all of the animals die. So, like, if I remember the first time I did it, I stayed in, I started in Desolation Point and I never left. Let me just grab this cattail for old time's sake. I do want to make sure that if I go to start a fire, I have tinder. So, and these things never go bad. Unless, of course, the fog hits me and then they would. But, ooh, there's a piece of coal. I'm going to leave it. Another piece of coal. I'm going to leave it. I think I have 5 pieces of coal. Yeah, I do. So that's plenty. I may never actually need to start a fire. Oh, nice. That's cool, Zylock. You're doing this challenge and you're in the muskeg on the tracks and you got spooked by a bear and you accidentally one-shot it. Those are the best. It's just like peak gaming, because it's not like, oh, I'm looking for this bear and I'm trying to hunt him and then you know, or something like that. I'm not saying you're not skilled, but I don't think I've ever one-shot something like that on purpose. It's always been a reaction. It's just like, oh, this is happening, and you just instinctively you do the thing and it works out. Those are very satisfying moments. Right. What were you using? Did you say in there? Was it a rifle, or not a rifle, a pistol? Or sorry, a revolver? Yeah, I do have quite a few fond memories, even if they were in challenges that I failed, or like attempts that went wrong. There was the one time in Hush River Valley where I was trying to scare a bear that was in my way, so I fired the revolver that I got, and instead of running away, the bear instantly charged at me, and then I think I tried to like circle the bear, and then I fired off a bunch of shots and didn't kill it, but eventually I think it mauled me. I don't remember which attempt that was, Or if that might have been the one where... What was that about? Or maybe that was just because I got to a new area. So this is the map, the ravine. It's a transition zone, and there is a, like I said, an unintended shortcut that I'm not going to take. I am going to go the long way around, and I do have to try to find a rope. And to get to the bottom, to go to the ravine, or to the lower ravine. Okay, this is always... Oh, God. I just realized I need to be extra careful here. Okay. Because this controller... the movement stick, the left stick is... This is the old controller. Like I said, the other one I'm not using tonight because it shouldn't be a problem. But every so often it launches my character like 2 feet to the left. So I gotta be careful of that. I'm not cold, but I'm getting cold. Oh, you got it with the rifle. That's even better. I used to think I was pretty decent with the rifle when I first started playing, but that was because my first couple hundred hours into this game was Pilgrim. And the only way really to hit anything was with the rifle from long range, and so I got pretty good at shooting stuff, but if something's charging me, I'm not as good. Like up close with the rifle, you have to take a minute and actually aim down sights in order to fire the rifle. So I was never fond of using it against wolves. It was mostly for the moose, or of course deer, but on Pilgrim, anything that can hurt you, like wolves, bears, moose, they would just run away anyway. They're on passive wildlife, so if they came into aggro range or scented me or, you know, noticed me, instead of investigating, they would just run the opposite direction. Now this is where I could go down. And there's a way to hopscotch, or like to sort of billy goat all the way down that rock, all the way to the bottom into the ravine area down there, but it's really... There's a death wall over here, and if you don't go the exact right way, your character's just gonna... Oops, you died. The game just ends it. So I'm gonna take the long way round, and like I said, I do have to pay attention and look for a rope, because I don't think the rope is going to just already be where the climb is. I don't know for a fact that it is or isn't, because I don't think I've actually ever taken that way. I don't remember. I could maybe get some birch bark. I don't necessarily think I need it, though. I say I don't need it, but I just don't want to necessarily take the time to get it. There's a rope. I will take this rope. I might as well check this while I'm here. Of course, there's nothing. I did see those gloves and that piece of wood. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to grab a few pieces of birch bark on the off chance that I do need it, because the ravine is one of the best places to find it, and it's in my path anyway, so it's fine. And I do anticipate taking some cold damage, so I suppose that also makes sense. Jeez, I might have to sleep a little bit, though, because I am going to have to go down a rope climb. Another rope climb. Yes, I know, we're going to get you some food, Astrid, I promise. I have a few things of food. I mean, if I get hit with food poisoning or something, then I'll just have to be very careful and make sure I time the wards out so that I can sleep and not have to worry. Hopefully I can find... I'm going to look for one more piece of birch bark to sort of match. There should be one over here. There we go. Oh. Willow baby, lie down. Lie down. Yeah, you get to stay there for now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me get this. I don't want to die from an infection because I don't have antiseptic. So the old man's beard is good for that. There we go, taking some damage. Well, that's okay. I do have enough energy to get down the rope. No, I definitely don't want to stick drift right off the bridge. Thank you. That would be so bad. I would be very upset at myself for that. Yeah, trying to hunt a bear with a rifle is very tricky, and I'm just gonna... I don't know if they completely removed the stim. I'll take... should I take the knife? Take the cloth. I'm looking for a stim. I'll take this. Definitely not taking that book. Moldy chocolate, no. I will take the water. There's no stim. I was looking for a stim. Maybe I should check this. Who knows? The bodies might have something on them. Don't have any feathers for you, but I'll take the go. Oh my goodness, thank you. Here, you can have a match, even though I have very few of those. The beef jerky, I don't think I've ever been poisoned by jerky, no matter how bad it is. What is this? The toxic fog is in 6 minutes?
Think about his food.
Astrid, we've got a lot of problems, okay? Food is the least of our concern right now. I don't even know if I'll survive long enough to get well fed, but I just don't want my condition to drop. I do have the car. I am going to start a fire, 100% going to start a fire. Oh, jeez. Yes, accelerant, don't use the birch bark. I'll use whatever, 80%, it's fine. Oh, of course it failed.
Damn it.
Of course it did. Fine, we'll use the stick.
I'm freezing.
Astrid, please. Okay. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna make these teas. I need to drop the car. I need to do this a little bit fast. Make some water. Make this stuff. I'm gonna have to put a ward down. I should do that right now. I'm not gonna stay. I don't have to worry about staying too long. Oh my god, 5 minutes until the fog. I might not actually get to sleep here. I just want to... Whatever, I'm just gonna cut this deer up. Come on. Okay, you know what? How much water do I have? That's fine. I don't need this. Let me make another coffee. That's done. It's not a lot of food. That's a terrible torch. And it is windy too, so that's not great. I just want a decent torch. Whatever, this is gonna have to do. I do have the flares, whatever. Maybe I don't even need to worry about it. Okay, time to go. I'm gonna grab at least 2 sticks because I have to be able to start the fire. I need to go this way. Yeah, I haven't either. It's been less common for me to come down this way ever on any run, as I typically avoid Bleak Inlet, the map that I'm entering right now. I try my best to not go down here, but I have spent a fair amount of time in Bleak Inlet, so I do generally know where I'm trying to get to. It's just a matter of avoiding the Timberwolves as best as possible. So I am going to get the blue flares out. The red flares will get them off of your back a little bit better, but they're not so good at... let me not go that way. Is it too late? Did I already screw up? No. Come on, let me up. The blue flares last a lot less time than the red flares, but the Timberwolves are less fond of the blue flares and don't care quite so much about the red flares. As long as I'm moving, it should be fine. Let me just drink one of these coffees. And I'm just going to go ahead and drink one of these Birch Bark teas now. Like I said, I'm probably not going to stop to sleep, especially with the fog like it is. I might grab a secondary stone. Now I need to find a rope. I've heard there's a way to go down from up here, but I don't want to do that. And if I can avoid using these flares, I will, but I don't have a ton of options. If the Timberwolves come, I don't have any other recourse other than to keep them at bay. Like, I don't have a weapon to fire at them. You know, I could throw the flare towards them in hopes of breaking their aggro or their morale. You can let her out if you want. Oh, you gotta go upstairs. Okay, that's fine. You're doing what? Okay, gotcha. I forgot you're doing the thing. Okay. Yeah, Willow, you're gonna have to stay, baby. You're fine. I know that there's a couple of stims here and there. I know there's one for certain at the fire in HRV because you have to go down. Is that rope? The rope is the rope there? I don't think it is. It's not. Okay, so there's a rope up here. I thought I just heard some wolves. Alright, so we're going to do a quick tour of Bleak Inlet. I have to go up here and grab the rope and apply it to that spot. I am going to check this because sometimes the rope is in this container. It's nothing. Okay, that's fine. Some creepy sounds going on here. Okay. Come on, Astrid. We can do this. Where's the rope? There's a cooking pan. I don't care about the cooking pan. Guess I'll take the tea. I'll take a book. Where's the rope? Is it outside? Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? can hear the Dark Walker. It's starting to get to me a little bit. I do need to be careful. I could put a lure down up here. That might not be a bad move. Oh boy. Eventually, when it gets close enough, I'll start to hear footsteps. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is starting to get a little freaky. Yeah, my bad. Like I said, it's been a little while since I've been to Bleak Inlet. Those teas aren't necessarily going to be for sleeping. I need to try to think about staying warm. So having warm teas, there might have been more in there that might have been good. Like, I don't know if there was a... What do you call it? A thermos. Or sorry, I shouldn't say thermos. Insulated flask. It's a thermos, essentially, but for copyright reasons, it's an insulated flask. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I'm glad I have enough energy to get onto this rope. Now, I'm not sure how... There's only at least one more rope climb in the future. There's 2 rope climbs. Let's see here. So I have to do a rope climb to get down and then back up in Hush River Valley. There's a rope climb to get from Mountain Town back to Mystery Lake. There's 2 rope climbs. And then there's a rope climb to get from Pleasant Valley out to, or up to get into Timberwolf Mountain. There might be more than that, so as long as I'm not encumbered, I can technically climb most of those ropes, even if I'm exhausted. Alright, and that Dark Walker is going straight for that lure. And the lure will either break because the time runs out, or it'll break because the Dark Walker reached where the lure is. Oh my goodness.
Maybe not alone out here.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah, I know it. Can I just go down this way? Okay. My goodness. Spooky. Now, once I get to the bridge, there'll be another ward, but I'll have to potentially set another lure to get it to go that way towards where I was rather than where I will be going, because otherwise, there's the thing. Hey Loki, how's it going? How was your stream earlier? I stopped in for just a minute, but to give you a like, but I couldn't stay for very long. Awesome, yeah. So far, so good. I'm a little bit confused because I don't know if there was some sort of special event that was going on in one of the towns close by to where we live, but we didn't have any trick-or-treaters this year. So I don't know if they're doing it tomorrow, if maybe the weather was bad tonight, or I didn't hear any announcements. Okay, now it's mad. Now it's real mad. It just got to the lure, and once the Dark Walker reaches the lure and realizes it's not me, it destroys the lure, and then it starts to follow where I'm at. So I might not even need to drop a lure because it's already going to be on my case.
I'm so tired.
I know, Astrid, we're going to be running tired, okay? That's just how it is. I could try to sleep a little bit when I get to this ward, but I might just have to run tired. Well, you can't run when you're tired. But I have the coffees. Like, I'll have to make up some water and try to get some more stuff made up. Like, the coffees are going to be super important for the rope climbs later. So I don't want to drink all the coffees. And like I said, I really don't even want to loot anything outside of where these fires are. But the better my clothing is, that's the thing. I'll have to drop the mucklucks because I don't have time to sit here and repair them. Like, I could try, but if they fail again, then it's just like, you know, that's it. Oh, look at that. There's already a coffee here. That's awesome. I'll just warm up everything I have. I don't care about cooking skill in this. I do need to read these notes. Don't add fuel to the fire. I mean, I want to, but it won't let me.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's actually really huge. The moose satchel. Okay, these things are good. Cow's milk. Okay. Or the condensed milk is nice. Those are nice. I'm just gonna... I really want to fix these. I'm gonna try. As long as these are all jiggled, I'm just gonna try. And if it fails this time, then I'm dropping them. Okay, beautiful. And the ward is not gonna last much longer. That did allow the Darkwalker to get closer, so that's not ideal, but... Okay, condition restored is down. Let me just make a little bit of water. Gotta keep an eye on the ward here, but I want to make more of these coffees. I know, Astrid. We're gonna get it. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. What else can I drop? I'm gonna drop. I could drop these books. Drop a book. I mean, I don't really need these, but they'll come in handy because then I don't have to worry about it. I don't need 2 knives. I don't know why I got 2 knives. These will help me start a fire, I guess. So I don't need the book. That's enough to start 2 different fires, and then I think that's good enough. I could technically drop this, but on the off chance that I do want to start another, or try to fix something else in the future, I will want to have that available. I'll just drink the tea, get the heat buff now, and let's go. Oh, of course the wind is directly in my face again.
Starving.
Are you starving? Well, we've got those things there. Hey, what's up, Elle? How'd it go? Or did you not get go trick-or-treating quite yet? I do want this. The parka's great. The extra matches, yep. I don't care about the hat. What about you? Anything good? Arrowhead, I don't care. I'll take the flare. Keep the arrowhead. Time to go. Oh boy, now trying to do this in the dark is also not the greatest thing, but like I said, as long as I don't come across a moose or the timber wolves, I'll be in better shape. But there is a way to shortcut, not like shortcut like jump over the edge of a bridge down a cliffside shortcut, but there is a pathway that leads through the delta that would make it faster to get around. As long as it doesn't require sprinting over weak ice. I'm just gonna sort of go with my gut here. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Loki, right? I know what you mean. Even as long as I can get a computer that's good enough, right? It doesn't have to be the best quality computer on the planet. It just has to be good enough. Okay, Darkwalker is... I can't remember if the Darkwalker moves in time with real time, or if, like, for example, if I'm let's say I set a ward down and the ward lasts for 5 in-game hours and I sleep for those 5 in-game hours. Does the Dark Walker only move as quickly as the amount of time it takes, you know, like I said, IRL to sleep? Or is it going to be moving as though I was sitting still for 5 in-game hours? I'm going to snap my ankle doing this, I bet, but I'm trying to Skyrim my way through so I don't have to go too many ways. I don't want to go the long way every time. Okay, so I got a second book of matches, so that's pretty good. What's that? Oh, dusting sulfur, as if. I'm not going in here. Let me up. Let me through. Sometimes there is a moose around here, so do have to sort of be careful with that. And look at this. I'm not even cold anymore. With the heat buff that I got from the teas are no longer necessary. At the moment. It's not as windy. I do want to check. Fog is at 37%. Okay. So I do have to watch out for the fog. It's going to be a little bit more tricky in... Or wait a second. Hold on. Am I doing this backwards? Now I'm not remembering if I went this way before. Because I have to go... Okay. Yeah. I have to... Oh, goodness. So I have to go from... here to... In Forlorn Muskeg, I'm just going to skip over the Forlorn Muskeg one for now. Right? And then... Oh, shoot. I'm going to drink a coffee. I know it's cold, but I don't care. I can't remember if I have to sprint across this or not. And if I do, I want to be able to. Okay, I didn't have to there. That's fine. Right, that's what I should be doing, is sleeping at the fires. That's likely the best plan, but I'm also... Can I get up this way? Okay. Oh my goodness. Now I have to go this way. You're being a good girl, Willow. Okay, so I need to go up here. Oh god. So I don't think the Dark Walker cares about weak ice. Oh crap. Oh dear. Nope, this. Right here, buddy. Am I supposed to go that way? I think I'm supposed to go across here, but I have to go down here more. Yep. Suck it, dude. Suck it. Go to that ward. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, this thing's gonna be so mad at me. Oh, please tell me I can sneak by on this side. Please, please, please. Let me up. Now I need to go over one more time. No, go away. That lure is still there. Come on. Okay. Now I just gotta worry about Timberwolves. apologize, chat. I'm not necessarily doing a good job. I'm literally like glancing down at chat, and like my eyes are having a hard time focusing from like the TV to my tablet.
Anything right now.
Oh man, yes, it is very difficult to get lost in the fog, and then like if you don't know this map and you try to do what I just did, you might not make it. I'm going off of a year-old memory. Luckily, I have spent a fair amount of time playing on this map, and so I have some memory of what I'm doing. I know, I gotta eat something here. I'm just gonna... Oh, don't poison me. I should have just ate the whole thing. You make me sick now. Okay. Okay, so I need to go... Okay, so... There goes that lure. Alright, now I'm confused. 19 minutes until the fog. I think I can go this way. Go away, Mr. Walker. Mr. or Mrs. Walker. The darkness. Okay, I remember vaguely... Isn't this where a turkey got into a fight with a cougar once? I'm gonna have to sip another coffee, I think. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm almost to the spot. Oh, crap. I actually need to go... I went a little bit out of my way here. I need to go this way. Right, it's not there. It's on the other side of these rocks, I think. Oh, please help me. Oh, no. I think it's right over here. About to be exhausted. Right, well, this is my... I guess it's... I said 5th attempt, but I think it's technically the 6th attempt. Because I totally forgot about the... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Please tell me I got it. Oh, I have a map. Yes, this way. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot I have a map. We're almost there. Now the Dark Walker will follow me through these caves. Right, please tell me I'm... Yes, I'm almost there. I thought I was going to be coming in from that side of the rocks and up. So when I saw that deer blind, I got confused for a second, but then it registered, but I don't ever go that way anymore. I always try to come in from the right-hand side, which didn't quite happen. Just gonna light this now. Come on, get in the cave. Yes, yay for the map. Oh my goodness. I know. I swear, one of these times I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read the notes that I'm picking up. I'm going through cave systems that I haven't been in a long time. So that's kind of fun. I like these challenges. Which way? Is it this way? Is that a dead person? What do you got? Antibiotics. Maybe. I'll take the flare. I think I have to go this way. Now, it might circle around. If I had gone the other way, it might have still brought me to the same place. I'm remembering one of the times I came through, I think it was this cave specifically, and I didn't have a flare anymore. Like, I ran out. Oh, okay, yeah. I know where I'm going now. And I had run out of light, and I was using matches to get through the cave. With the Dark Walker in the cave with me. It was absolutely terrifying. I don't know if I ever actually made it out of the cave, but I think maybe I did, because I thought I had found a flare, just because randomly there was a flare on the ground. And I picked it up, and I don't remember which one it was. Again, this is over the course of like 4+ years. Yeah, it's in the cave with me. At least I'm warm, so that helps a lot. And then what map is this? I'm technically still in Bleak Inlet at the moment, so I could put a ward down. I'm not gonna, but I could have taken advantage of this cave system and put a ward down. I desperately don't want to have to dispel the fog in this map. Oh, jeez. I can't remember. Am I gonna... I think I might have to try to get... It might be faster. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to... The fire's right there. I think I'm gonna go to the fire now. And then I'll go to Broken Railroad. And then from Broken Railroad, I can cut into Mountain Town. And then I have to get to Hush River Valley. The Dark Walker is going to be on my case, like, the whole time. So the Muskeg is one of my favorite maps, by far. I do miss the guaranteed match spawn that used to be around. They did add the bunker, and I think that there's a guaranteed flare, but there's no longer a guaranteed book of matches on Interloper, because this used to be my favorite Loper spawn, because it's cattail heaven. Like, just hundreds of cattails, I think, on this map alone. I do have to be extra careful about weak ice, because I can't sprint. I mean, I might try to do this run without sleeping, but I might have to sleep. I do have a little bit of coffee. I still have food. I'll eat when I get to the ward, because the ward should be right near... It's right there. I can't remember if it's near the poacher's part. Oh, jeez. Can I walk across this? Is this going to be weak ice? If this is weak ice, then I'm gonna have to turn back. Okay, it's not. Okay, good. Oh, jeez, I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I suppose that would be the other thing, is if I knew more about what spawned at the different fires, it could determine a different road to travel to get to them. Because if I could get the flare gun would be the best weapon. Because you could fend off a bear with a flare gun. Even if you don't kill it, the bear will run away. And the bear is not necessarily going to run away from anything else. I suppose... Oh, okay, that startled me. I wasn't paying attention to when that was running out. So, like, right now, if I came across the bear, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Although, I don't know. Maybe the Dark Walker scares the bear. So if the Dark Walker was close enough to me, perhaps I would be safe. These are the things I don't know. So, if I tried this more on a regular basis, just to try to get more information on this, that, or the other thing. You know, I could make a bunch of different attempts and then spawn in all these different maps individually to then see what spawns where. Or is it, hypothetically speaking, perhaps if the loot is standardized, right? If certain things spawn in certain maps every time, that would be the important thing to know. Okay, so I'm at the ward. I don't even need that cooking pot. I'm not taking that. I will take that, and this, and that, sure. So I can replace these with those, even though... Whatever, I'm just going to drop these. I hope to God I don't need the cloth. I don't even have a bandage, do I? I don't. Okay, fine. That's fine. I took the note. Let me just reheat these. I don't actually need to reheat them, though. Do I have water? I have a little bit. I can... Whatever, I'll just make more stuff. Do I have cloth? I have 2 pieces of cloth, so that's fine. Let me get the food. Have a can opener. I don't have a gun, though. I was hoping maybe I'd get a flare gun, but I don't know. Again, I'm not sure where I would get the flare gun. Wait, what? Did I leave my other can? Oh, I'm using it. Never mind. I do not mind having 2 different cans. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Make sure everything's hot. Again, I might not even need to worry about that, but if nothing else, I do need to at least make sure I have water to cook if I get more coffee. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Hey, how's it going? Okay. Take all of this stuff and go. I got 5 flares, so that's pretty decent. Now, what's my weight? Oh, that's right. I've got the whatchamacallit? The moose hide satchel, so even at exhausted, I still have 20 carry capacity. 20 kilograms. I'm just gonna sprint because oh, it's not weak ice there. Okay. So as long as I don't pick up anything else. Oh, now I'm getting cold. I was probably from the wind. What's the fog at? Only 11% or something like that. So there's the poacher's camp. There might have been something there that could have been useful, maybe, but we'll see. Is that a bear? Please don't be a bear. It's not. It's a rock. Okay. So I need to get into Broken Railroad, get to the fire there. I need to lure the Darkwalker to where the fire is, because that'll angle it at a different, so that way I can exit. And then when I come back out of Broken Railroad, I need to go up that way to get into the cave system to get... Oh, Jesus, right. I have to go up that rope climb. Oh, my goodness. Forgot about the Milton... What is it called? Oh, I've totally forgot what it's called. The Milton Basin. There's a double rope climb to get up into Milton proper from the basin, which is the direction I'm going from to get that way from Forlorn Muskeg. Things are going well. I'm having a good time. There's pretty close calls here and there so far. Conditions looking pretty good. The wind keeps wanting to be in my face though and slow me down. Right now it's not too bad. It's a crosswind. Traditionally speaking, this area can have wolves. I do have some Go energy drinks, and if I'm lucky I'll find a stim, but I'm not going to search for one. That's just, I have to either find it along my like normal way to go, or I'm just not going to bother. Let me drink one of these. I'll just drink this while it's hot. Yeah, I was hoping one was going to be in this map. I didn't find one, at least not at the fire. I know I can. Last time I played, there was a revolver in Hush River Valley. And I know you can get a rifle in one of them, and there's definitely a flare gun at some point. Okay, so going from this, we're going to, okay, Broken Railroad, then up to Milton, gonna bypass the Milton fire there to go into Hush River Valley. I have to go down the giant rope climb, get to the fire, lure the Dark Walker down there, go up the rope climb. I know I'm almost certain there's a stim in Hush River Valley. And that's probably what I'm going to have to use to get up the rope climb, because I'm not going to want to stop. And then I have to get out of there, go back into Milton, find the fire, and then I have to go towards the climbing area, and there's a rope climb down. And then I have to go through the climbing area, up another rope, through the cave system, into Mystery Lake near Trappers. And then I have to go across... And I think, I can't remember where the fire is. I think it's on the railroad tracks near the logging area or the derailment. Whatever, not derailment, whatever it is. Loading area, something like that. And I'm... Okay, oh, of course it's in my face. So from there, I do believe I normally go through... I have to check. I'll have to check because Mystery Lake, and then I go into Pleasant Valley. I'll definitely look at some stuff when I get to this fire. But I go to... Goodness. Okay, so already done Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Bleak Inlet, Forlorn Muskeg. I'll be doing Broken Railroad, then I have to go to Hush River Valley, Milton, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley. Oh, okay, so once I get to Mystery Lake, I'm going to go through Winding River. I think, so that means I have to go through the dam, the hydro dam, to get through, because otherwise I'm definitely going that way, because I'm not going back into Coastal Highway. I'm going to go through the dam to get to Pleasant Valley. And then from Pleasant Valley, I have to get to Timberwolf Mountain, and then from there, it's Ash Canyon. Job's done. I know, I'm just listing off the names. It's actually quite a bit more to it than just that, but... Come on. I remember back in the day when I didn't know about this, and I would always go the long way around. I think one of my first interloper runs... Come on. I've done this 100 times. I always get stuck on that little lip. So anyway, one of my interloper runs that I did back, way back in the day, I died down there because I didn't know about this little shortcut. It was a blizzard. I got turned around, couldn't find my way back out, ran out of fuel. I may have eventually found my way out, and perhaps I died in Forlorn Muskeg on the railroad tracks, maybe? I don't remember. That was a long time ago. It was one of those runs where I was... There might be footage of it, but I don't think so. If there is footage, I probably made it private because I wasn't doing commentary though in those days. It wasn't until I started Interloper 13 really that I did commentary. Or maybe it was the first... Was it the first Dark Walker where I did that? I don't remember. I'm very tempted to just light this flare now. Willow, stop. She's trying to play psychological games with me. You are 100% fine. Lie down. Lie down. Stop staring at me and lie down. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. Hey, what's up, Loons? How's it going, man? Yeah, I was in your stream yesterday at the very beginning, and then I don't know what happened. I think I fell asleep. It wasn't because the stream was boring. I was just exhausted yesterday. I was trying to do a lot of things. I thought it was a mentally draining day yesterday. Where's the wolf scare? Come on. I know it's around here somewhere. I can go up this way, right? I always get confused. Or do I have to... Is there a back way? Do I have to go around? I think I have to go here to go there. I think that's right. Oh, of course the flare gun's in Timberwolf Mountain. Of course it is. I suppose that's helpful eventually, maybe. I don't... That's crazy though, right? Because thinking about it... Oh my god, there's ptarmigan? That's interesting. If there's ptarmigan, does that mean there's... like oatmeal? Run away. Fly, little birds. Don't get stuck in the fire. The Dark Walker's coming. What's that? Pork and beans. Dude, go away, wolf.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, these would all be excellent if only I had a weapon to use them. And now I'm encumbered. That's okay. I'm gonna use some of the water to make some tea. I'm gonna eat this pork and beans. 'Cause that's pretty heavy. I probably should sleep. I'm gonna not take the rifle ammo. That's super creepy. I have so many flares. Where's the rifle ammo? Oh, here it is. I'm not gonna take that because there's no way I'm carrying around a rifle. These are all good. Alright, I'm not gonna bother to make anything else. This fire should last a little bit of time. I'm just gonna get a little bit of sleep here. Oh, thanks, Al. I appreciate it, man. I've been trying to do a lot. Hopefully not too much, but Okay, I need to drop some other stuff. Oh, look at all these energy drinks. That wolf is super close. I suppose I could drop this. I'm going to use this to make the ward. I want to keep those bullets with me. Alright, that'll be fine, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that'll be 0.6. That'll put me over just a little bit. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and make sure I'm using the correct thing. Alright, come over here, Darkwalker. I'm going to drop that. Here we go. I suppose I could drink that soda real quick. The soda's 0.25 kilograms. I just want to make sure that I'm under capacity. I need to try to stay under 20 kilograms. Because then even if I'm exhausted, I'll be able to go up and or down a rope. Now that Darkwalker needs to go to the lure. If I go back this way, I got the diary page, I'm pretty sure. I keep forgetting to read them. Not forgetting, but I promise I'll make sure to read them before I banish the Darkwalker. Yeah, happy Halloween, Loons. Did you go trick-or-treating? Is that something you already did, or... I know I'm streaming around the time where most of everybody is either out trick-or-treating or would have been trick-or-treating. I'm very concerned. I don't know where this Darkwalker is. But I need it to go over there. Because this is pretty much a straight shot back. And there's a pretty strong chance that I'm going to cross paths with the Darkwalker here. If it's even in this map. That'd be cool if they showed where the Darkwalker was on the map. Little ambient noises there. I hear that wolf. I don't hear the footsteps or anything. Oh boy. Like, it was right behind me when I was in Bleak Inlet. And then I stayed a little while in Forlorn Muskeg. Come on. Come on. I think it's the same way with the lures. Like, I don't think I can place another lure until this one's gone. That was interesting. Looked like a little mist effect coming over that rock. Because what I'm worried about is if I leave and it just and it just enters the map, or if I exit this map into Forlorn Muskeg, then this lure is going to be useless. I really hope it doesn't enter right as I'm leaving, because that'll be problematic for sure. Because I'm going to try to do an upgoat. It's right there. Where is it? Crap. This is bad. Come on, lure. Should have set the lure up over there. Come on, lure. This thing needs to hurry up. I should have went up the north side. Is it too late?
Better stay alert. What was that?
Yeah, what is that? That's the thing. Come on, lure. This lure's not going to last. Wait, how do I get down? I can't get down from here?
Nothing good about that sound.
This is bad. I'm going down. Come on, dude. Let's go. The fog's kicking in. I'm gonna pull the old rope-a-dope here. This is where I always get screwed up. How do I get out? Like, do I have to go up and around that way? Or can I just go up this way? I think I can just go up this way. Come down here. Move, Astrid.
Not what I wanted to hear.
Of course it's not. It's not coming down this way, is it? God, good Lord. It's not going to take the sneaky route I went. Is it? Where is it? Oh, of course I'm tired.
That can't be good.
9 minutes till the fog. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is getting intense. I gotta go up and around again. It's gonna hit that lure any second now.
Something moving there?
Yes, Astrid. Something's moving. It is 100% moving. Drink coffee.
What was that?
What was that? What was that? Come on. So apparently as the crow flies, it still has to go an intended path. I have to go up and over the shortcut again. It's gonna crack that lure any second. Come on. There it goes. Lure's gone. Astrid, stop getting stuck. It's coming back. Sweet mercy. Come on, Astrid. Don't break your ankle. Just go. Go, go, go. Oh, I can't run. I got no stamina. It's right there. Oh, no, no, no. I'm like slowly gaining. Come on, Astrid. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 the wind. I got 7 minutes. Just throw a fire down. Just get a ward going. I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. I could. I have 7 minutes. I could easily sleep for 6 hours or 5 hours within the time it would take for the... Like, it would take less... Like, because that 7-minute timer is in real life. That's not in-game time. And if I slap a ward down, the Darkwalker can't get any closer. I might actually... I could think about doing that, because it's... Because I'm not coming back to this map. I think I am going to do that. It's risky. But I have to do something. Oh no, I'm just going to go. I don't want to risk toxic fog at the moment. I can sleep some other time. It is so close. That was so close. My goodness. Hey Shane, sorry I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. I was a little bit distracted there for a second. Good to see you. I am just running for my life. Yeah, that was a lot closer than I expected. I knew I was going to have problems, but I didn't know I was that far ahead of the Darkwalker at that time. And so because of that, I was thinking that it would have been like that little dance that we just did. I thought was going to happen farther, like closer to where the ward fire was. It's still right on my case. Got spray paint for days, so I want to know. No, is that a ward? Oh wait, sorry. That's. Let me just make sure that I'm not doing the wrong thing. Yes, lure it here. I just want to know. I want it to go this way while I go that way. I'm gonna run out of stamina here any second now anyway. But I need to do. Oh, the wind. Always in my face. I'm just gonna light this now. I just don't want to risk a wolf sneaking up on me or something. I'm just doing this for now to get the flare out of my face. Well, that's the thing, Magic, is I couldn't. If the Darkwalker's that close to me, even if I am trying to sleep, it'll wake me up. There's a sprain. Can I go up this way, or is it over there? It's got to be here. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. Come on, just get up the lip. Come on. I should still be good. Yeah. I have to do that at least one more time. Right here. Now I'm crouching here to get as much lift as I can get. So I just have to, my feet have to be just up high enough to get over that lip. Come down here. Okay, the lure's about to be gone, right? Now, cross your fingers, folks. There's no moose here. Oh, I've still got one of those torches, don't I? Oh, there could be some birch bark here. That I might not need it, but if I can get at least 2 pieces, I'll be happy about that. Because I have AT. And because I'm not... Because I'm losing health slightly from being tired. Okay, so there goes that lure. Come on, give me one more birch tea, or one more birch bark, please. Just need one more. There it is. There's 2 more there, but I'm not going to be greedy. So I have to get through this cave, or no, this isn't even a cave system, is it? Normally I would go through those caves, but that's only if I was staying on this map. But I have to go through this way. Hey, Turkey, how's it going? Happy Halloween. Oh, come on, climb. We don't have time for this, Astrid. We've got an entity closing in on us. Okay. Oh yeah, so, but the Dark Walker, once it gets close enough and the anxiety sets in, then I think you wake up. There we go, let's get out of here. Okay. No, not you, Willow. You're doing so good, puppies. So now I need to get into Hush River Valley. I really hope there's no cougars. There's ptarmigan, but I don't know if they had added cougars to this. They probably shouldn't though, right? Because doesn't it take a certain amount of days? Like, I don't know if this keeps track of days, but it's been less than a full day, I think. Oh, and the wind every time. It seems like every time I go anywhere, the wind is in my face. It's almost like it knows. But I got in and out of Bleak Inlet without running into timber wolves, so that's pretty nice. I just need to sneak by a bear. I'm pretty sure I should be able to. Is that a wolf? That looks like a wolf on my left. It looks like a bunch of wolves on my left. I mean, because the Dark Walker challenge has been out for longer than the tails have been around. Those definitely are moving like wolves. So I've got flares to kill, like to spend. I really wanted to, I want to go this way. Like straight ahead that way. So as long as they're not, if they just stay over there, that's fine. Come on, Astrid. We're so close. There could be some more birch bark around here, but at this point, I mean, I say I don't need it, but I say I don't need it because I haven't been mauled by anything yet. Like, I don't need it for the heat buff, but I do have a ton of herbal teas, so if it was absolutely vital, I could... Presumably, I could drink a tea and sleep and recover as long as the fog doesn't hit me. Like, there should be enough time, because one bear mauling should not be the end of the world. It'll be bad, don't get me wrong. Getting mauled by a bear is never a good thing. If I had taken that other one I saw... Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. But anyway, if my clothes get damaged, then that's bad, because then I'm not warm anymore. And the cold will kill me really fast. Here, hold on a second. I'm going to mute it real quick because I want to chug the rest of my coffee. Okay. Okay. It wasn't that much coffee, but I didn't want to be all... There's enough sound effects in the game of Astrid drinking liquid. I don't need to add to it. I am happy that I'm doing this because I was a little bit. I wasn't feeling it this weekend, but then when I didn't do it, I was like a little bit bummed out about it. So I think I can make this climb without anything, but I'm just gonna go ahead and drink something anyway. Because there's... What? Oh my god, I don't have bandages. This thing better not wear out. I'm gonna have to drink a second one. I totally forgot I didn't have bandages and I had a sprain. Come on, get up the rope. Oh my goodness. Running around with no bandages is not a good idea. I do have another thing of cloth though, so I can make another bandage, 2 bandages. I was hoping to use this and get up that second rope, but I think this is going to wear out before... No, I might be able to get up. Come on, Astrid. Run. Run like your life depends on it. Oh, I need the stamina. Even if I don't need the energy, I need the stamina. Excuse me. Just sitting here waiting for the Dark Walker. Come on, stamina. 4 minutes. No, that's 4 hours. Wait. Energy boost is going to run out. That's fine. I actually want it to run out. The fog is a bad thing, though. 12% fog already. And I have to get up this rope. There's the fire, so maybe I do get this fire now. Because I need to go up and around and get to here and get into Hush River Valley, and then I'll have to come back down and make my way all the way over to here. So there's a climbing area to go down, there's a rope, and then I have to go up another rope. Or the climbing area is over here, I think. Anyway. No, Astrid, don't poison me, please don't poison me. Let's go. Oh, I needed this anyway because this is... I forgot this is a ledge climb. I should be able to make it though. Famous last words, right? I'm gonna get off this actually. I'm gonna try to get my stamina back. Because I do not want to have to go all the way... Come on! Give me the ledge. How long do I have? This should last a little while. I should definitely be able to get up this rope climb. Yeah, I was definitely waiting for it to wear out because you can't drink another energy drink until it wears out. Alright, that's good enough. Come on, Astrid. Push. Push yourself. You could do it. Yeah, at this point, you're right, Janet. This is 100% a tradition. That's a wolf. Astrid, you need to find a place to not get mauled by this wolf. Sprint, sprint, sprint as long as I can because this is going to wear out and I'm going to be exhausted anyway. Oh, darn it. As soon as the energy drink wears out, your stamina goes to 0. But as soon as you drink an energy drink, your stamina immediately shoots back up to full. Your tiredness, not necessarily so. Oh, jeez. I desperately want to try to sleep at this fire, but I'm also very concerned that... I mean, if I have to dispel fog, it's going to be on this map. So... Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Go away. Oh my lord, that scared me. Oh, that actually made me jump. Maybe not jump, but like I shook. That shook me a minute. Yep, now I got the headache. Astrid, we don't need to think, we just need to go. Anything here? Ooh, hacksaw. Ptarmigan. fly away, ptarmigan. It's not safe here. Fly away. Fly. I can't hear the Dark Walker. So I have to go around this a little bit. I need to make a bandage. Like another bandage. Do you got any cloth here? Now this backpack is not part of the... Oh, maple syrup? No thank you. No thank you. That backpack is part of just the map spawn. I don't really care about the lantern. Don't care about the fire striker. That I'll take. No. Yes. Ah, 25%. It's still warmer than this. It is a little bit heavier though. Let me just do this. I need to make a bandage. Yeah, I need to eat some food. Thanks, TR. Appreciate that. Okay. That's a lot of these things. I don't really need that many. But I'll drop them when I have to. Let me just throw that on the ground. I will make some more of these. Now I have some recovery still. Yeah, improved rest 4 hours. I don't remember how long this one lasts. I'm just gonna sleep for what? I'm gonna go for 3 for now. I don't have to worry about recovering health really. I just want a little bit of energy. Okay, I'm glad I only slept for 3 hours. Jeez. I might want to use a blue flare. So I have just as many of those. And if I run across a wolf, I don't want to... I will find... Yeah, speaking of wolves... Oh, that's so bright. Go away. Oh god, that is so bright. Oh, I never made the teas. I'll have to do that later. I wanted to make the birch bark teas. I was just reminded because there's sometimes our birch bark over here. Is that a wolf? I'm okay if it's a wolf. You know what, I will take... Oh god, that's so bright. Yep. Alright. Oh no. Don't go this way. Would you not? This is not the direction I need you to be going. I am glad I at least took one torch. Yeah, can you go the other way this time? That'd be awesome. Yes, thank you. Don't roll down the hill. I need you. Now, what way do I need to go? I mean, I know which way I'm going here. I'm just trying to figure out where do I put the lure. Because normally what I would do is put the lure in Hush River Valley down at the bottom after I get down that rope climb. Okay, I'm still underweight, so that's fine. Just want one more piece of birch bark. There should be one more piece of birch here. That's a stick. Sometimes there's one around here. If I don't find it, so be it. Oh, here we go. Look at all those saplings. It's beautiful. Run away. Okay. I mean, we're well over the halfway mark as far as I'm aware, but there's still quite a long way to go. So I have to get into the Hush River Valley area, down the massive rope climb, and then I have to get back up the rope, and I might have to hang out until the Dark Walker gets close, and then I'll have to, like, go back and forth a little bit. Oh, jeez, there might be another wolf. If there's another wolf, I'm just going to take another stick. Just going to use another blue flare if there is a wolf. What's the fog at? 36%. Not great, but still acceptable. I think this cave system is part of Mountain Town. I know I said it's Milton. Everybody calls it Milton, but the map is called Mountain Town. And then that area I was at before, down on the ice after I left Forlorn Muskeg, is called Milton Basin. But so the town proper is called Milton. So it's traditionally, most people call it Milton, but technically it's Mountain Town. Technically it's filled with wolves, and I don't want to get scared by a wolf.
Can you eat trees?
Are you hungry again, Astrid? I know I haven't really been paying attention to that much. I mean, we drank a whole bunch of condensed milk and ate some energy drinks, or energy bars, whatever they're called. The energy bars should give you energy too, but that might be a little bit too OP. I should have. I'm sort of kicking myself for not taking that baseball cap, because there's a chance I get another sprain, and if I sprain something, I don't think I'll be able to climb a rope, and there's several more rope climbs in my future. If I have a stim, I think I can climb a rope without worrying about... If I have sprains and I use a stim, I think it overrides that. I can't remember. I'm thinking I saw somebody do that, but I've not done it myself, so I can't... Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Really? Come on. Go away. Uh-oh. Gimme. My goodness. Yes, I mean, because this is also set up as a challenge. Stop it, Willow. Okay, so this is Mountain Town. Like, this cave does kind of Mountain Town, and it's 45% fog already, so there's a strong chance that I'm going to have to dispel fog coming through here. Maybe I'll find another flare. Caves are pretty good for flares. Thank you. Okay, that's awesome. Willow, you're being a good girl. You stay right there, okay? You're a good girl. Lie down. Lots of coal in this cave. Maybe not a lot. Oh my god, it's dark. Can I have light? I wasn't paying attention. That's scary. It's super scary in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I'm leaving the cave already. Darn it. I didn't realize I was already there. The stim is a sprain beater. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that, Turkey. I wasn't 100% sure, but I don't have one currently, but I'm going off of memory at the fire on this map. I'm almost 100% sure there's a stim. There's also, I believe, a pistol. And I don't even know if I'm going to want to take the pistol. I probably could. It's just a matter of, like, I can get up the rope. If I use the stim, then I'm well above, excuse me, well above being encumbered. Or well below being encumbered, whatever the right words are. I forget how heavy the pistol is. Is it 1.5? I think it's about the same weight as a improvised hatchet. So I should be fine, because I've been using these flares, and the flares are kind of heavy, especially if you've got a whole pocket full of them. And then I have 5 pieces of coal, which I might not actually need to use. But I've got them for emergency. Like I said, one of the times I came through here, and I got down the rope, and I was cold because I got mauled by a bear trying to leave. And then from that point on, it was just a mess. So this was a little bit of a waste of a flare, but whatever. Did I go the right way? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, that's right. I have to go down there. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, last time I also went down through that way. I didn't realize you could come back up. I think there's a way back up this way. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I know there's a way to get back out. I don't know. That Dark Walker is pretty close. Is there a moose down here? I really hope there's no moose. Alright, because a moose doesn't bleed, so there's no point in me trying to shoot it. Wait, was I supposed to go... Where am I going? I think I have to go down here, yeah. I could go that way, but I know it's safe to go down this way. Okay, yeah, that Dark Walker is definitely on my tail. We're gonna find some food, Astrid, I promise. Where's the wolf, though, that is almost always here? I'd like to get past that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down this way, because I don't think there is a way back up there. I just can't remember offhand. I know I can go that way, and then go up, and then go around, and that'll be fine. There might be a secret stash around here. Can't remember. Sometimes it used to be up there. Oh, here it is. By this tree. Is this a secret stash? It's not that secret. Oh, it's just a backpack. Okay. What do you got? Anything good?
I'll take it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't need those. I will take these. Okay, quickly now. Drop these because I don't need them. Wait, how long to... Okay, I will take those because I want... I'll wear this. This... No. I only need 1 piece of cloth. Those socks take 20 minutes to break down. Okay, let me eat something. Ketchup chips are risky. Even they're 72%, but that's still 1% risk. Like, that energy bar is still risky also. Oh, there it goes. I thought I had more clearance than I did. There might be food down here. Come on, Astrid, we can do this. I remember one time I dropped a bunch of stuff because I was too heavy to come down the rope. And when I got back up, I was running for my life, and I had dropped all of my spray paint. I dropped my bedroll. I dropped... That's what it was. I think it was trying to go back through that cave that I came into this map from, where I was running around using matches to try to get through. And then I luckily found that flare. I don't remember. It's all a blur. But now I have to wait. I need the Dark Walker to follow me down here. And then I have to run around. I have to go around it. Because what I'll do is, I'll be at the fire. The ward will last for a little bit of time. Like, I could sleep, but it's going to be irrelevant. Because I'm going to end up using a stim to get up the rope. I just have to remember... Okay, so it's basically straight across. Let me just get this other flare out. Matches. Not going to use the matches. I'll have the flare ready. I mean, that Dark Walker's pretty darn close. Astrid, we're going to eat, we're going to drink, I promise. We're going to. But not yet. We have to do the thing first. How's the fog? 13%. Okay, so we're doing okay with the fog. There's the thing. The fire. I kind of wish I had some... Oh, another torch. Okay, so it's right over there. I have to go straight back here to get to there. Okay. Okay, I've activated the ward. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to... Oh, look at that. Another coffee. It wouldn't hurt for me to sleep a little bit, because then if I have to... What I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to sprint over there and set up the lure. And then I'll double back this way. No. Sure. Why not? There's my stim. There's a little bit of water. I'll take that. Actually, this probably wouldn't get destroyed. It's on the outside. Still no extra coat. This thing I do want to break down. So I want to make another bandage now. Shush, Astrid. We've got all kinds of stuff, okay? You just calm down. We're going to be just fine. I've got one... I got one cattail head. We're going to risk this. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. Man, those crackers are so good. I don't care about recovering my health at the moment, and I've got coffees that I'll drink. Let me just sleep for... I know I can get away with 3 hours. Can I... Oh, I don't need to worry about water at the moment. 47% is a little bit too risky. Is there cattails around here? Yes. Where is the Dark Walker? I can not hear anything over the sound of that waterfall. I feel like I hear it though. That's what I need to do. I need to make these birch bark. Come on, Dark Walker, where are you? I'm gonna play this whole game again. I used the birch bark. No, I didn't. Did I? I did. Whatever. It's alright, I only have enough to make these two anyway. Just make everything hot because I can't help myself. I'm just going to do it. There's a torch, that's fine. Where are you at, Walker?
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It sounds like it's still pretty far away. Again, I can't hear anything. These are crap. Give me one. Thank you. Come on over here, big hoss. It's coming down the rope. Gonna get this out, excuse me, for good measure. That's right, I got 2 cattails to eat. No, that's not good, but it's not bad. It's going that way. Can I get up this way? Oh boy. I don't know, it's close. You can see the steps. That's crazy. I'm not right here. I'm over there. Go away. Just go away. Just go away. Oh boy. I could use the energy drinks to get up here, but I do not want to stop. Because this dudette, whatever, is going to be so angry. Up the rope. Full send. I gotta figure out if that pistol's loaded. Absolutely wild times. Come on, Astrid. I know you don't have a lot of stamina, but is this really all you got? Come on, you know you can make it up this with one stim. Please tell me you can make it up here with one stim. Come on, let that stim last. Come on. These are designed for these kind of rope climbs, right? Come on, Astrid. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. Now sprint like your life depends on it, because it does. Let's get the flare out. Yeah, I know you're tired. You're going to be a lot tired, more tired soon. Okay, there it goes. That's fine. Let me get a little bit of coffee. I've got those energy drinks, so I can make up the other rope climbs using the energy drinks. I just need to make sure that I have some energy in case I do need to sprint. I'm going to stop sprinting now. That from this point on, that dark walker should, air quotes, should not be a problem. Now it's just me and the bear. And maybe some wolves. Let me just grab a cattail or two. That dark walker's right on my case. Alright, with 2 cattails is fine. Now I'm not going to make the mistake this time of shooting the revolver if I see the bear to try to scare it, because that's what killed me, or almost killed me the one time I did this. I just have to be extra careful here. Normally I would go to the right. I'm going to go to the right. Because the bear can path straight through there. Or on that side. The bear cave's like right over there. Okay, I think I made it. Okay, come on, let's go. Not gonna fool around and try to go through here without a flare or without some sort of fire. Let's see here. Where do I go up? Over here. Okay. I think it's on the other side of these rocks. Am I wrong? Oh yeah, I gotta go around this. It's a little bit of a shortcut, as long as I didn't miss it. If I did miss it, that's not the end of the world. I think it's over here, maybe? That's a massive cliff. I don't know. That's a wolf. There's a dead guy. Sorry, dead. Oh, a bow. And an arrow. Whatever, don't care. Oh my god. Where's the climb? Where am I? Oh my goodness. No. What the heck? I got turned around. I've got a map. What am I doing? Go away, wolf. This is bad. Screw it. I'm going down here. I think I'm in... Yes. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I definitely turned myself around a little bit there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know I'm tired. Oh goodness. Yeah, I know, right? I need to check the map. So I have to go this way. I thought I needed... what? Yeah. I definitely went the wrong way. I was going the right way, but then I cut around too soon. I was supposed to go... There was a little shortcut, but I don't think I went far enough. And then I got turned around thinking I was going where I was supposed to be. But this is fine. This will be fine. I was so confident that the Dark Walker wasn't going to be close enough to give me anxiety again. Snow bear. I gotta go up here. The thing is on my case. Okay. And I still gotta get out of this map. Why am I encumbered? What did I pick up? Okay, I'm only a little bit encumbered. This fog is definitely disorienting. Oh, I think I'm carrying a bunch of sticks, and then I got those torches. So those torches are a little heavy. Run, rabbit! Oh, there's an axe. I don't need the axe. I'm just gonna get the flare out for good measure. Rest, run away. This guy's taking shortcuts. It's not allowed. It's not fair. And the wind is howling again. Come on. Drink the coffee. I have to battle this wind. No, not the dispel fog. The lure. Come on. Okay. 22 minutes. I'm not breaking any records here, folks, but I might break my own record. Come on, let's go. It's the wind. Deadly, deadly wind. Run away, deer. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on. Still have to get all the way through Pleasant Valley. I mean, I still have to get to Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley. I do have those energy drinks, but I just don't know if I can risk... I can't risk taking one of them now. Because there's a... I think there is a chance that those can give me food poisoning. And if they do, then I'm really in trouble. Because I'll have to use the wards and sleep, which is not the end of the world, but I'm just trying to push. It might be, I don't even know if it would be better for me to actively try and sleep, like set up a ward and then sleep for a little bit, wait for it to break, set up another ward, because I can't remember if it's 5 hours or 6 hours. Like, I know it's at least 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use these torches to get through this cave. Yeah, well... Yeah, scenic route. I don't I don't know what restrictions the Darkwalker has. Like, can it just climb straight over rocks and mountains? Like, it didn't go, when I was in Broken Railroad, it didn't go down the way I went down. It went down the way I tried to go back up. And so that was a bit of a problem. Now, what's the fog at in this map? I don't remember. I think it's like 42%, so that's not great. I'm surprised the timer isn't... Wait, I am in... Yeah, this is still Mountain Town. Okay. So if I am going to dispel the fog, it's going to be on this map. I need to go this way. How many pieces of coal? 3, that's fine. I've only used 2. I am slightly encumbered, but I can drop this torch when it burns out. If I have to, I can drop some sticks. I only need 1 stick to start a fire, and if I do start another fire, I can use the lantern fuel, and that'll reduce my weight a bit also. No, I was just thinking about it. Do I set down a ward right there? But I don't think I should. I'm just nervous. It doesn't have to path. I mean, that makes it interesting, that's for sure. If I have to break a record, you recommend Barry Manilow. Okay. His greatest hits record, there's too many of them, I gotcha. That wolf is running scared. Just need the 1 stick. I don't need 10 sticks. I think I picked all those sticks up because I was thinking I was gonna get more torches, but this torch is likely to get blown out, and I just need to get by the wolves, right? That's all I need, is to just get out of here. And if I have to use the flares, then I will, but I'm running kind of low on flares. This is the way I want to go. You just need to be able to get down the rope and back up the other rope. I will use an energy drink to get up that rope. I don't actually think I have to, as long as I have energy, like my sprint is full. Even if I'm exhausted, the sprint needs to be full. Yeah, so it's full now. But like if I go down the rope exhausted, that will drain my stamina even though I can't sprint. So then I have to go across. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're actually doing okay now. There's been a couple of close calls. Definitely sketchy situations here. This wind is not knocking my torch out, which I kind of expected it to. I'm gonna use these as much as I can. Again, if I do have to dispel the fog, I will. But if I can get away without it, I'm going to. Because if I'm forced to stay, like if it takes longer to get through Pleasant Valley than I expect, I'm gonna want to be able to still have that option. Okay. I will shoot you, Wolf. Or I'll shoot at you. That's the other dangerous thing, though, because if I do shoot at the wolf and it runs away, the other one, another one might aggro and just instant charge me. So I've had that happen before. 19 minutes. Okay, come on. Come on. Now the other thing is, I don't remember if the cave from here, like the climbing, after I get through the climbing area, if that cave is considered Mystery Lake, or is that cave also Mountain Town? Because if it is Mountain Town, then I might have to dispel the fog, because I don't know if I'll make it in time. Even if I don't sleep, just the logistics of it. Okay, let's just go away, Wolf. Come on. No, no, yes, go away. Not that. This. Here, come here, Darkwalker. Come right here. I feel bad. I could have just shot at the wolf. I didn't even have to shoot the wolf, but... Oh, it only lasts for 4 hours? Okay, good to know. If that's the case, if I do set down a ward, I could basically set the sleeping bag down, do the ward, instantly sleep for 4 hours, and then move. But like I said, if I can get away without doing that, I'm going to try. This torch is going out. Jeez, I'm running out of food. It's a bummer. Maybe I should have trusted some of the food that I didn't take with me. But I'm not stopping to loot. Like, I could maybe take out an animal or something, or I could stop up here, actually. That might not be a bad move. Stop up here and see if there's anything. Get the gun. Wrong way. You're going the wrong way, Wolf. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, and they're both running scared. I don't have a lot of time to think about this. I mean, if there's a soda or something, anything, I'll just try to eat it and go, because I'm hoping it's not a soda, though. I'm hoping it's something better than a soda. These darn wolves are so annoying. Okay. Just drink the soda. I need to have room to drink. Let me take, I don't need that. Whatever. Frickin' just. Where'd those wolves go? No, not that. Okay. Anyway, I just fired to try to get them to keep running, but I have no idea where they went. The soda helped. The soda helped a little bit. I just need a little bit of... I just need to be a little bit thirsty to be able to drink that energy drink to get up this rope. Or the next rope over here. And then I can set another lure down at the bottom of this rope. Oh, Astrid, you're moving so slow. You poor thing. Oh, I didn't look for the flare. That would have been a great... That would have been a good call. Right, if I slept, but if I have a ward going, then it won't get within the 200 meters. I don't think it stops. Come on, load. I don't think it stops the Dark Walker from progressing up to that 200 meter range or whatever, though. I could be wrong about that. I just don't. I don't know all the full details to be able to say this is exactly how it works. I am going to take a little pit stop in this cave just to see if there's a little bit of nibble or something I can grab. And then I'm going to use an energy drink to get up that other rope, because this Dark Walker is keeping up with me pretty quick. I guess it's moving pretty fast. I still have more than enough spray paint, and then there's always another spray paint at the next fire. So there's still 3 more fires, right? Or 2 more. At least 2 more. There's the one that's going to be... Oh, yeah, 3 more, because there's the one at Mystery Lake. There's the one that's going to be in Pleasant Valley. And then the last one is Timberwolf Mountain. And then I don't think there's a fire in Ash Canyon. I just have to get to the point where I banish the Dark Walker. So I'm going to try to read the notes in Timberwolf Mountain. Come on, give me something to eat. Yes. Coffee, that's fine. That's not going to work. That's fine. No, no, no. That extra cup of coffee is actually really nice. I mean, if I have to, I can drink my teas and stuff. Okay, there's the Dark Walker right there, huh? That's not good. I mean, by the time I actually get the lure down, like, I've wasted more time. Like, it's gotten closer to me than it would have if I had just set the ward or the lure down, right? So I'm just gonna not. Just gonna not. Come on, run. Use your energy. Come on, Astrid. Now I'll find out really... Oh god, drift stick. I'll find out real quick if this fog timer disappears when I get in. Come on, get into this cave. If it goes away, then that means that the cave is Mystery Lake. If it does not go away, then I'll know that that cave is still Milton. Which means Milton is actually quite an extensive reach as far as the map goes, but I just don't remember. I'm gonna find out here soon. Come on, Astrid. Now I know the Dark Walker has to go up the rope, right? It can't just climb the rocks. I'm just being stubborn. It might take me less time, like IRL time, if I was to use the wards and sleep and get my energy back. But they give you so many energy boosting things, like the coffees, the energy drinks, the stim, that I don't know that you actually need to do that. I know that there's quite a few speed runs for the long dark challenges. I'm getting this flare out. If I'm lucky, I'll find another flare in here. I should have lit it while I was there, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I can move forward and light the flare while I'm in here. Okay, so this is not... It says Cave Mountain Town, but oh, it is Mountain Town. Oh my god. It just doesn't show the fog anymore. Okay. Okay. That's not great. 74%. I should be fine. Famous last words, but it should not take me 9 minutes to get through here, or 8 minutes. It should only take me like 3-4 minutes. And then once I reach the other side, I'll be better. Which way? This way? Is there a flare on the ground here? Negative. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and Mystery Lake will have a flare at the fire. Okay, I'm almost to the other side already, I think. Do you have a flare? Spray paint. I should have checked that. There might have been a flare there. Is this any good? Nope. No, no. I mean, maybe I should have taken... There's a flare. Should have taken some of the bad food, because if I do take one of these energy drinks and it poisons me, then I would have been free to eat the bad food without risking an additional food poison. But it's still 74%, so maybe the fog doesn't go up while I'm in the cave. Either way, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to keep going. You're probably right, Zylock. I probably should be using the wards. That's why they give you so many spray paints. Okay, where is the fire? Okay. Could just hear the Dark Walker echoing through the cave system. Now, where is there a bear? Not that I want to see a bear, but I'd rather see it from afar than get jump scared by it close. I do have a few cattails still. I think I have like 4 or 5 cattails, right? Oh, and I got the dog food. Yes, that's right. Okay, let me just get rid of that now. Do I have water? No, but I have a ton of drinks and my hydration is basically full for the most part. Okay, no whammies. This is probably my favorite map out of all of the maps. I do like Hush River Valley, but Mystery Lake holds a very special place in my heart. I'm just doing this with the fire so the flare isn't directly in my face. I'm gonna sprain something. Please don't sprain something. There's a deer, I think, on my right. Oh, there's a rabbit on the left. That's cool. And this flare is about to go out. You need food. I get it. We all love food. I did pick up that bonus flare. Okay, so I have 2 flares. I'm just scanning because I've come across wolves in this area before, and I'm gonna try my best to not get scared by one. I'm going up here. If I go over there, that's camp office. If I go up here, this is the frozen creek. And then I can cut across. Instead of going around, I can cut across through here and get to the fire a little bit easier, right? Oh, I need to go that... I do need to go that way. That's fine. I'm still going to go up this way and then go down. Oh, it's at that spot. Okay. Okay. There's 2 wolves. I'm going back. I'll let it go this way. I do not want to walk through 2 wolves. Is that another wolf? No, that's a deer and some rabbits. Okay. If I'm lucky, there will be another flare over here as well. I mean, I'm not that concerned because there's tons of flares in the game. I'm tempted to take out this rabbit, but I'm going to try to have faith in the moment here and expect there to be food. I just need to make sure it's not poisonous. But in the hydro dam, I'm likely to come across some kind of food. I don't want to search a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I won't find food if I don't search, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gotta keep going. Gotta keep sending it. I mean, there's still Winding River technically, which I could use because that'll be a separate fog area also. And then sometimes this derailment has food. There's a wolf right there. Yeah, luckily I don't think I can come up here though. What's that? Piece of scrap metal. Oh, ammo, sure. Box of 10. Didn't hit that one. There's 2 wolves. Yep, come on then. There's the rifle. Does it have any ammo? No. I hit that one. Oh, there's some... I'll take the flare. Oh my goodness, there's a lifesaver. I'll take the combat pants too. Give me this. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. Epic. And then this is fine. The banged up dog food. The canned food is safe. All the way down to like 21% or 20% or something. Okay, let's read some notes. Where are the notes? Don't get notes? I've got 8 out of 10 diary pages. Really? I thought there was a spot where I could read them. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Looks like I kind of screwed that one up. Alright, I'm going to sleep for 3 hours just because I can. Okay, so it definitely got by the lure. I'm out of here. No, no, don't put it away. Reload it. Thank you. Of course, there's a headwind. Yeah, no time to read. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I put pressure on myself to try to do this in one go, and I don't want it to be ridiculously long, right? Like, it's only 9 o'clock now. I started at 6, so it's already been like 3 hours. And I'd like to be done by like 10. If I can be done by 10, I'll be happy about it. I mean, I think last year I took my time and read all the pages and like read them out loud, and that's sad. I didn't know that there wasn't a way to read them after the fact. I always do this to myself, though. I always put pressure on myself to do stuff. Maybe, hopefully next year I'll be a lot more nonchalant, and then I'll actually do it in more than one stream, and it won't necessarily have to be on Halloween. It'll just be like during October, which is what I had done in the past. Was, you know, starting, you know, the first Saturday in October leading up till the last Saturday of October, or somewhere in between, you know, and then that way I can do shorter streams, and it's a little bit easier to watch. That lantern might have been a good call if I had kept that lantern from, but that was in Milton. That was at the Milton fire, and I decided not to take it. It'll be all right. I was thinking about the idea that I've never found all of the Karens. I don't think I've ever found and read all the notes in the game. There's a couple of sandbox stats that I haven't gotten before. Oh, that's my buddy. He's probably trying to hit me up. I've been invited to a party. Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to wait a little while. I mean, we're doing good. We are doing good. I've got the pistol, so I can at least like take shots at wolves to try to scare them off. I hear ptarmigan. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, I also know, like, it is Friday, but even if it's Friday, I don't want to be streaming till the middle of the night. Uh-oh. Go away. Tore my clothing. See, like right there, the wolf didn't run away. Oh, where's my bandages? There they are. I've got a ton of bandages now. Okay, good. I've ruined my hat. This just drops the casings when I do this, right? Yeah, okay, I don't care about those. That wolf was not scared. Hit the wrong button there. Close the gate. Okay, a little bit of blood loss there. Yeah, that backfired indeed. That was not great. And then it didn't let me shoot it quickly again. So like I definitely hit it the second time, but I just didn't want to use the flare right there. It'll be fine. I can drink some birch bark tea. I'm gonna have to use the flares to go through this anyway. Let me just drink the tea now. By the time I get through this... Oh, there's the drift stick. I'll have my health back. Let me finish eating this as well. Now I have my can in case I do want to make some fire and boil some water, but there's a good chance I find water. It shouldn't be a problem, if I'm being totally honest. Just got to get into Pleasant Valley. I will look for... Okay, that's fine. I was thinking maybe I would find another flare, but I'm just going to go. There's one. Oh, that's a fire strike. I don't care. I could grab some water from the toilet. That would have been a decent plan, but this is fine. Do you have a flare? No. Do you have a bandage? Painkillers? No thanks. Wait, do I have... I have some. That's fine. Oh, and I still have one more wait, what did I drink? Did I drink a birch bark, or did I... Oh, my goodness. I never crafted the things. It'll be okay. I can do that here in a second. Alright, so I'm still in Mystery Lake right now. Okay, I don't have any more Old Man Beard lichen. Good to know. So when I go down here, this should be Winding River. If not, that's fine. I mean, I could have slept there. I probably should have, but I'm too eager. Yeah, so this is Winding River. I don't care about the arrows. I do care about this. Oh, and that. And I can drop that stuff. I don't care about a whetstone. I'm actually leaving right here. Wait, what's that? Nothing. That's fine. Let's just go. This is where I have to exit anyway. I thought I needed to go through the rest of the dam, but I forgot I just exited right there. And I'm still a little bit over. But when I drop this flare, that'll put me down a little bit, and then... What else did I pick up? I guess the shells? Oh, I picked up the antiseptic. That's half a kilogram. I know there's some kind of like crazy shortcut. I don't know it, I just know of it, to get like up and around and all the way across. It might be from the other side to this way. So either way it should be fine. I can get up over this way, and it's a minor shortcut, but I won't have to go down there and engage the wolves and in which case I shouldn't have to worry about lighting another flare. I just realized that there is a cave system, and I dropped that lantern. Whatever. I'm just going down here. Come on. This is not where I want to be. Oh well, I screwed up. Oh, I'm okay. Nope, not the fog. Lure. Dark Walker on my case. I know that there was another way. I could have come down like over here or something, but I know some of the goats, but I don't know them all. Not even close. Now food should be fine. I still have a few cattails, but I don't think I have to worry about food anymore. That MRE was a lifesaver. But I am going to have to use... I did get the blue flare. So I have the blue flare and the red flare. And there's only a couple of cave systems left. There's the one to get... Or is it only one cave system? Okay, yeah, there's just this last cave system here. Okay, there goes the lure, I think. Oh, oh, there's a cairn. Stick. I'm good on the stick. What are you talking about? Go to the lure. Okay, there goes the lure. What is happening? Can that thing just go straight over the rocks? It appears it is just going straight over the rocks. Cheats. Hacks.
That's not the wind howling.
No, it is not, Astrid. It is definitely not the wind. There's a backpack, not bothering. Let's just get through this cave system. That's so crazy. Maybe it just... Does it walk right through the environment? As if there isn't anything there, I wonder. I don't have the knowledge. Your worries are over. Give me another flare. Nope. This cave system has so many cairns. Those little rock snowmen with the scarf. These things. I love you 10 times. Okay. Good to know. No flare, just coal. Come on, Astrid, we can do this. Our goal is within reach. There we go, let's get out of here. It doesn't care about the mountains. Oh, so it doesn't like exit from the cave, it just respawns in the new spot? Okay. Like when I get to this next map, it'll just appear somewhere. Good to know. Oh, that's a good idea. I might do that then. Just drop a lure right outside the cave here. It just sounds like it's right outside. Like, come on. Alright, now where do I need to go? Is it the farmhouse? Where is that? Oh, that's right, because the map is all weird. Okay, I just have to go this way. No bear. Is it by Thompson's? I legitimately do not remember where on the. It might be like just out in the middle of a field somewhere. I just have to make sure I don't put myself in a bad position where I can't. Like, if my pathing gets screwed up because I go somewhere off the beaten track and then have to backtrack or something. Okay, there goes the lure. It was definitely really close. Wherever it was. Okay, so I can't go down that way. I think over here is... Is this the Pensive Pond area? I think it is. So this has got to be near Thompson's Crossing. Do you have a flare? No. By the barn? Okay. Alright, I just have to keep an eye on the map. I have to keep an eye on wolves. This is my last torch. Or flare. The only thing I have for fuel sources after this are fires, matches. I'll take another stick. Okay, I'm going the right way at least. This might hurt. Okay, follow this and take a little bit of the left. I'm almost out of coffee. I got one herbal tea. There's a wolf over there. Okay, I'm going the right way. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit stressed. Resources are running thin. health is in good shape. I still have bandages. I've got the antiseptic. There's the fire. Just no whammies, okay? No whammies. Is there a flare in the front seat? Can opener. What's in the back seat? A hat? Scarf. Same difference. At least replaces the hat that the wolf chewed on. I'm making decent time across this map. Maybe because the wind's not in my face. Especially, yeah, the hats are delicious. I don't blame the wolf. I just, I'm actually glad that it didn't take more than my hat. Like, it did bite me. It bit me in the head. So that's not great, but you know, these things happen. Walking straight up a blind hill. Okay. Oh, those are, oh, I swear, I thought those were... Wait, can I read the note? Is it too late to read the note? God, gosh darn it. I don't even know if I need to. That's nice. Sure. Ooh, yes. You know what? I know I just got this thing, but... This fire makes some really strange noises. So I'm at 22. That should be fine. I don't need all of that. I don't need this. If I'm going to start a fire, I only need one fire. I'm not doing anything else with this. I can use the knife to make, or to open stuff, and I'm just going to do this in case I need the cloth. I'll save that for now in case something bites me in the head again. And then I'll sleep for what I get. I think it was, I get 3 hours or something. I'm just going to go for 2. Okay, so I need to go this way and follow the road, because if I try to go that way, the mountains will block me. This is the cave system, so I can go up this way. I'm just gonna go. The wind in my face, per usual. I mean, what else is new? I just want to check to make sure I am going the right way. I need to go this way. Directly into the wind. There's my marker. Through the birch forest. Why not? Oh, good, full health. I didn't even. I forgot I had the. I might still have, yeah, an hour of improved rest, and I was drinking the birch tea, so that's awesome. Okay, now where's the big bad bear? I'm just thinking I need to come into this area with the sticky stalker. Might not be a bad spot to. You know what? I just need one more, and then that'll be fine. I probably don't even need these. Look at all that. There's tons of birch in here. I'm not gonna get distracted by birch bark. Okay, I need to go this way. There should be on the other side of the water, I should be able to go up and hit the road. And I'm underweight, so I can climb that rope even without the energy drink, but I'm gonna risk the energy drink, because if it does poison me, then I'm gonna need to sleep anyway. Or maybe not. I've got no other flares, do I? I don't. Okay. That's okay. Like, I've got antibiotics to fix the food poisoning, but I mean, I could climb that rope and it wouldn't be the end of the world. Let me just put down a lure here. Yeah, and the map is huge. I'm like super happy about having that as a resource. It might have helped me a little bit more in Hush River Valley if I had checked it. What are these crows on? I wonder if the wind is a dynamic sort of thing. I thought it was as the fog got worse, like the wind would pick up, but maybe the wind is just random. Okay, the road's right up here. And I just have to get by a bear and potentially some wolves. I mean, I could make a fire and grab a handful of torches off of it real quick.
I need to find a place to rest.
Not gonna lie, Astrid, that's really the least of your worries right now. What is my weight? Okay, so I can pick up a couple of sticks if I had to, but I also have the coal, so I don't need the sticks. I just need the one stick. Like, one stick to start the fire, one coal for time. Here's the road. There's the road. Now, where's the bear? Hopefully the bear is sleeping in its cave. Really? I'm not sure. I thought I remembered drinking an energy drink that was low percent and getting a food poisoning from it, but it's been so long if that did happen that I don't remember. I can neither confirm nor deny. There's the bear. Cheeky bugger. Should I shoot it? I'm in trouble here.
Perfect.
No reaction. Okie dokie. Now that, more than anything, has increased my heart rate. No, this, lure, down. Right, if I was too close to that fire, it wouldn't have stopped. I had to back away from the fire in order for it to stop. Sometimes you can make a second fire or multiple fires in order to get it to stop like it did, but I'm very lucky that second shot it ran away and didn't just charge me through the fire. If I'm being totally honest, I was not sure how that was going to go. Hello, little ptarmigan. I was thinking I might throw some rocks and try to get it to move, like, out of my way, but those first couple of pistol shots, like, over its head, it didn't even react. So, that had me very nervous. I'm still a little bit nervous because I have to go through this area. With my energy like it is, a wolf struggle could be fatal. I think that other struggle that I had, I believe I hit one of the revolver shots on that wolf, even though it just ran straight through it. Yeah, I hear you, wolves. What's that? A pry bar next to the things? That's cool. Knowing this challenge, there's going to be a wolf directly in my way. I'm just going to get this out. Oh, I have 2 flares? I totally forgot I had 2 flares. That's fine. I'm going to save those in case, God help me, there's timber wolves on the lake, Crystal Lake. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do this now. It should be right over here, I hope. We're on the home stretch here, folks. Yeah, the Dark Walker can have that bear all it wants. Maybe I can get something, another coffee. I don't need the ammo. Oh, crossing my fingers, I don't need that. I'm going to take the ammo. Now that I say that, I do not want to go into that situation where I say I don't need it and then I turn out to need it. Now, don't poison me here, will you? Do me a favor. We're going straight to the top. I mean, that bear had just left its cave. So maybe it was napping, but then it decided to get up as right after I, you know, left the ward fire. Home stretch for sure. I just got to get to the, I think it's on the lake, right? The last fire is on the lake. And I do have one celebratory coffee. And I have that last energy drink. I do have to get to where the banishing zone is. I didn't have to dispel fog, so that's kind of cool. I like that picture right there. I think that's from... Is that from the tail section or no? That might not be where I think it's from. I thought that might be the tail section of the plane on up on the mountain here, but I don't know for sure. Come on, Astrid, let's run. I'm gonna be completely out of energy when this wears off anyway, so... How long do I have? 11 minutes, okay. Yeah, no more ropes to climb. Let me just put down another lure right here. I probably shouldn't keep these lit. I probably should put it out and then light it if I need it.
So tired.
Yep, there it goes. Is it on the lake itself? I think it is. Or at least it's pretty close to the lake. I'm remembering I've had to do some of these challenges over and over again. Not specifically just this one to try to complete it, but in the past I have had some kind of error occur where I've lost my feats and my badges. So, for example, like the Nomad Challenge, the Whiteout Challenge, the Hunted Part 1 and 2 challenges, I've had to do multiple times, and I've had my badges reset twice. It's a good thing I got these things. So currently I don't have the Nomad, the Whiteout, or both, or either of the Hunted challenges completed. Oh, and As the Dead Sleep. I have done As the Dead Sleep before, but one of the reasons I have three, is it three? Maybe four, I think it's 3 save files that are legitimate backup save files. And they're specifically, I picked, they're titled Feats 1 through 4, Feats 5 through 8, and Feats 9 through 12. Because if ever that bug occurs again where I lose my badges, at least I won't lose my feats. I can just load those games back up and they'll instantly give me my feats back. Because fortunately it didn't ruin my save files when those happened. Fortunately, of course. I thought that cattail was a wolf for half a second. Where is it? Oh, it is not on the lake. It's further down. That's fine. I might take a quick stop in here and see if I can get a red flare. With the way the wind is, there's no way I'm going to be able to use that trick if I come across another bear. Maybe there'll be a cup of coffee or something in here. Either way, I'm gonna... I know I'm at the very, like, at the last leg of the journey, but there might be something amazing in here. Cargo pants?
Nobody needs
No.
this anymore.
I don't need a gun cleaning kit. Whatever, I'll take those, or that. There it is, cup of coffee. Okay, fine, I'll take that on accident. Can of peaches. Oh, the Go Energy is good. Brand new. Okay, there goes the lure. Cloth, that. Okay, let's go. Pushing my luck here. I'm now encumbered. Crap. It's probably from the peaches, but I do need the food. I'm not gonna stop. Am I gonna stop here? Oh, jeez. I did get that extra coffee. Is that a wolf? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. That looks like a wolf. Or is that a deer? No, that's 100% a wolf. I know I don't need the food. There's a flare. Good enough. Oh, one of your save files got corrupted? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I use them. It's the only backup I have. That's the only, like, thing I can use. Where is this? Oh, I should get the flare gun over here too, right? Okay. If I can pick up that flare gun, I'll drop this pistol. Because I got plenty of shells. And then that flare gun will be my bear, wolf, anything. Like, it won't lure, or it won't get rid of the dark walker, but... Okay, it's down here, okay. I mean, there it is. I was gonna say, I guess being at, like, on the lake proper would be a little too easy. They gotta send you slightly off course. I think I was trying to talk about the different pathing, like routes I could take. Like, cause you could pick anywhere, you can start anywhere. So if I was to start at Timberwolf Mountain, I wonder where it would spawn me though. Would it spawn me at the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain? I don't know. I don't know if Turkey is still here, but I think one time he started in Ash Canyon. Excuse me. So that would be a really interesting concept to start in Ash Canyon. Oh god. Just get me to this fire. You want some? And it's full. Whoa, that scared me. Oh my god. Yes, I know I need to go to Ash Canyon. There's a stim. Don't care about that, or that, or that. Okay, don't care. 95% peaches, they go down so nice. What else? This... I can chug some maple syrup for good measure. And a little bit left over, I'll leave it. 13 calories, that's cool. Reload. Now, how heavy am I? Okay, I'm under, that's fine. Drop this. 15 flare shells, that ought to do it. So the Dark Walker hasn't even gotten to the lure, so that's nice. Oh, there's the banish trait. Don't use that. Want to use the lure. Get out of the ward area and use the lure. Drink my coffee. I got 3 coffees, which I didn't realize I had 3 coffees. That's nice. I should just drop this pistol. That might get me killed. Just drink another coffee, why not? We're living the good life. Fatigue reduction, also visual reduction. Okay, that's better. Oh man, yeah, you absolutely can get that stuff, right? Because didn't Turkey make pancakes for the Dark Walker? I'm almost 100% sure. I'm remembering last year he did a Dark Walker run and he made pancakes for the Dark Walker. So the flour, that's what it is. The flour is in the game. I'm just glad they didn't add cougars to the challenges. That would be a little bit much. Yeah, I agree. Starting at Timberwolf Mountain to get the flare gun to start with does seem like a horrible idea. Like, even as I did, like, I don't understand. Like, you've got to know exactly where everything is to be able to complete this in... I mean, if it is real-life time, maybe it is using the wards, right? Sleeping, because if it's not counting in-game time... You know, it takes how long to set up a ward, sleep, set up a ward, sleep, and then your energy's full, and then you can sprint the whole way. Like, you literally be sprinting the entire time, and the amount of time I lost from being exhausted would be put into sprinting, full sending it. And, like, you don't even have to worry about eating. You could probably not eat the entire time, and it would be just fine. Like, you're not going to die from starvation. You know, it's like you don't necessarily even have to craft anything. I'm not going for any kind of record. I'm just trying to beat the challenge. So it is an interesting thought, though. It's like an exercise in strategy. It seems counterproductive to sleep but I had all those cans of spray paint and I wasn't utilizing them. Oh, the cougar doesn't enter the game until day 20? This is information I do not know about. Can I go over this way? Yes. Now, where's the moose? Is there a moose in here? No? That's good. Just have to wait for the Dark Walker to show up. Right, how much faster is this? Epically fast. As long as there's no darn timber wolves to deal with. You gonna run with me? Come on, let's go. Hurry up, the dark walker's coming. Oh crap. Look at that! How many flares? No, not the torches. No, not those. This. Go away. Of course there's timber wolves. Why wouldn't there be timber wolves? You want some? I'm gonna get you in the open here and we're gonna have a party. Come on. Cheeky buggers. I hate timber wolves. Come on. Come on back. And their morale meter is sky high. Come on. Come on back. Let's finish this. Come on, you're not scared. Can't fool me. This pistol is... I'm so garbage with the pistol. Yeah. I'm glad I still have them blue flares. Come on. I know you're not done. Don't even pretend. Don't pretend. Try to lure me into a false sense of security. There, now they're gone. Oh, look at that. Revolver level 3, or 2. Happy days. Cheeky buggers. I knew I saved some coal for a reason. And those blue flares. And I'm glad I brought those extra shells. That extra 10 rounds, that's what's in my gun right now. I do still have 15 shots in the flare gun, but that wasn't for the wolves. Come on, drink my last coffee. Let's get this over with. There's... I can't see. There's still going to be more wolves up here, I bet. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Right, so the... this challenge, I believe, would classify as a stalker run. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... I was just firing rounds, like, there was... I was just letting them loose there. I did hit a few, but if I were to be able to check my stats, is probably like I hit like maybe 6 or 8 out of the like 30 rounds that I actually shot off. I was tempted to put a ward down there, but the Darkwalker is still pretty far behind. I think I'm almost through the home stretch. I think it's literally on the last leg here. But where I have to go over here, there's often wolves. I do still have a couple of flare shells. Or blue flares. I got plenty of flare shells. Could just... just for funsies. Just in case. I don't think these things are scared. Like, the wolves don't get scared of the flare shells after you've shot them. So what I'm doing is actually probably pretty stupid. No, give me... Thank you. I don't know. I've been carrying those things around the whole time. Might as well use them. And just for good measure... Here's the circle. Okay. Alright, Mr. Darkwalker. It's been fun. Mr. or Mrs. Sorry, I'm not trying to be that person. Let's go. Right on time. See some cattails.
Better stay alert.
Yep. Here, would you like a cattail? They're my favorite. How about some of this? Maybe a soda? Some herbal tea?
Where are they?
Where is it? Click. Oh my god. There it is. Right in time. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Not bad. Survival record. So I beat it by 11 minutes. Not bad. Good stuff. This was a lot of fun. I really do enjoy doing this. I'm very happy that I did this challenge again. Like I said, I only do this during spooky season, and normally I would do this over the course of multiple streams, not just one long push, but I really appreciate everybody being here, hanging out with me, everybody that's been in the chat, everyone who's just watching, I mean, anyone who watches later. I don't ever ask this, but if you did enjoy, feel free to like, and you know, if you enjoyed the content enough to, you can, if you want to, feel free to subscribe. I really do appreciate it. Again, I hardly ever ask that. I'm not going to try to do that every time, but I don't know. I should try to take this a little more seriously, and people who do ask usually get what they ask for. So, but anyway, that's enough of that. I really do appreciate everybody and everyone who's around all the time, and anyone who's just watching, and I probably won't ask for those things again in the future, because I feel a little bit some kind of way about even asking now. So I appreciate it. I really do. I can't thank everyone enough. So, but without dragging it out, happy Halloween. It's been a pleasure. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. Thanks again. This is Strategies with Sasquatch. I'm Josh, and yeah, we'll see you next time. again, happy Halloween. Thanks again. Willow says goodbye. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll be back to sticky situation, and I'm gonna try to make some clothing. Try to craft some clothing there, and try not to die. But all right, I've talked enough. It's been a long stream. Hey, I don't know how to say that. Day Ooperd Troll. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Happy Halloween. And yeah. All right. All right. I've talked enough. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. Willow says goodbye.